what exploring the cosmos is all about. Storms on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra. I hit them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Commencing support.
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. We're just having fun. Sure, I'll...
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun. Hedge your bets.
Another journey.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. The gleam of old blades.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
No dirty tricks.
The strong.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sagacious discernment.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Remember this moment.
Another journey becomes still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We have the upper hand. Sagacious discernment. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bet.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh?
Storms on the horizon. storm's on the horizon.
Do we?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Hedge your bets.
Another journey between still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Things of the same.
Familiar.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
Enemy targets detected.
Again.
A miracle.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Again.
Mortality means forever.
Commencing support.
Mortality.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're just having fun.
We have the upper hand.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
More business, eh?
Free will or what? Still waters of oblivion. Familiar. Again.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. All in order. Leave nothing behind. analyze the targets before you make a plan.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Do we still have the... Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Sure. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Implementation.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey to the still waters of oblivion.
Now commencing. Earth operations.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun. To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Implement. Clean.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Incinerate and
Dice have
detonate.
been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? No dirty tricks. How familiar.
Watch your head.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Implementation.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. It's on me.
Implementation.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets
I
detected.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Incinerate and
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head.
annihilation.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Implementation.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Target locked. Execution. Underway.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose. Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth! Gleam of old blades.
Everyone's a
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
Happy New Year!
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All right.
What a dream!
Didn't hurt. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill them all. Didn't hurt.
Happy New Year!
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
Free will, or what?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Everyone's a customer!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All right. Watch your head.
May as well kill them all.
Another from still waters of oblivion. Again.
Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
What a dream!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Everyone's a customer. Happy New Year!
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty. Watch your head.
May as well kill them all.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Free will or
Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
Happy New Year!
that's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everyone's a customer.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Turn out your pop. Happy New Year!
Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. This haven of memories. Every touch, Every moment is like a thorned rose.
I wonder what that is.
The moon shines on the tree.
Burn away! Eternal.
Watch your head.
You won't get away. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Be careful. There's more to life. You won't get away. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Hideous. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You won't get away.
No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You've got a lot of nerve. Enjoying yourself?
All in.
There we go. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Be careful.
Watch your head.
There's more to life.
Sure, I'll play along.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Stay away! Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You won't get away.
Existence is unity. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Be careful.
There we go.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
It's on me.
Try harder.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for death. This haven of memories. Every touch. This haven of memories. Every touch. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you okay? Can you hear me? What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost... I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony... The family's official statement was like... The Charmony Festival was attacked. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family isn't... Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. After all this crazy... Why the sudden interest in that? Well, and then... I dreamed about stuff... The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The families of... Now, all the major... It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit ba... Oh, okay. Well, can we go now? Yeah, let's go!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we...
Well, you know, my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. The atmosphere here... it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. However, this influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a...
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the... Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiation.
Oh, got it.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her. Or there will be...
Got it.
I tripped and fell right here.
of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling... Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Numby! Yes! There.
So many buttons. How many? Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something to...
Not exactly. Lately there's been according to those involved, he said something. Luckily, no one believed him.
What will happen if you press it?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? Anyway, the family will deal with these things.
Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
Oh, free stuff.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the raid?
I assume you are the ambassador of the The Radiant Felspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No.
Indeed. Mr. Alfalfa, please allow me to continue my introduction. The
reverberation? I apologize.
Following the previous reverb, thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocate.
Ah, well, that would meet the family. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to... The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to...
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to...
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiation. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the
I believe old Odie has taken it upon himself to test our...
That's true, and it works in our favor.
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Odie beforehand, and...
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Elf, as long as the influence of Harmony hasn't come... It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC.
After the downfall of the Oak family, old Odie's...
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen...
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family...
Time to get to work. Let's remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony.
Welcome aboard my... Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant... Welcome.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly...
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from this. I always enjoy talking to smart people because...
The future of Penacony, if I...
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idle.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step...
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe...
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep. Ah, she went to negotiate with the family as a representative of the crew. She'll...
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family, while quite different from the truth.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. What are you talking about? This is my lounge. It's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn. To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came in... Perhaps this... No related records exist in the databank. However, now that more power... Like I said...
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friend. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, one bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is... Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative, as far as the Astral Express is concerned, the conclusion of a journey can often...
Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you? All right. I think I have an idea. Drowning sweetness. However, with the right, not a bad choice. Let's start. Words always fall short. Blend all your memories and emotions together. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace. And to my friend, Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide. We're not accepted by the outside world. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. Then, I guess you won't be seeing him. Alright, enough with the heavies, whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, and embark towards our tomorrow.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to
Indeed. He's definitely bold. Still, the outcome is uncertain.
They agreed. But
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony...
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is... This...
That's true. I wouldn't be...
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrust...
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him.
Looks like, we've strayed off topic.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. There's a good shot. Do as you're told. Yeah! Is that all? Hardly worth the bother. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't...
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the charming... How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now.
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the
former head of the Oak family. Mr.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like a harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding fair, there are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Topaz says something else to take care of.
Is it just me, miss?
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and—
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now,
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, you're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head, however, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their with each new world integrated into the credit system. The IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
What services do you require?
Old OT is in agreement. So the issue is
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answers,
when should we schedule the formal negotiations?
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and take over. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Well, now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on the... Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I tripped and fell right here. Just completely freeze.
Is that her? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family, as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonnet. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fun. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first. No, it's not the best time to... Sorry, but I've... Inspection complete. Nothing. No, it's not the best time. Sorry, but...
Have you been to the pawn shop?
Yeah, sure.
What did you pawn?
Nothing, actually.
Then why did you go?
Just to meet, like...
Come on, you're all...
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Enough talk. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big talker.
I won?
This...
It's true! Lady Bonajade is...
Got it.
I've prepared a gift. Whoa! How did you know I love jewelry? So, well, will you go? Really? I never said yes before because I... Wonderful. So, shall we? Yeah, let's go.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around. Seriously, they look...
Is that... her? Sure, origami bird.
Come down.
No, it's sorry.
Yeah, you heard right. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Penacony, using a fake identity. I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extra... How'd I find him? Well, 22 years. Yeah. 22... I'm gonna hang up for now, partner.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But... I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see.
They all... Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fort. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. Let's just hope that necklace will keep the relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, He spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool, and patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. AR 26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you, traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny, attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. This airship has quite a few treasures, a bountiful harvest.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot.
Oh, that'd...
You bet.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Merely a greeting of...
Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner.
Oh, I agree. Now let's
Thank you.
I'll pass.
It's time to let down our...
Ah, yes. I remember you. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are, from this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet he... saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically... Then you...
Well, if it isn't my old friend. That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Hey there, lively lady. What should I call you? What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very I wouldn't be to fulfill this wish. The thing I need... Well, it's a two-legged animal with black. Bring its tail to me as collateral. May fate bring us together again, mystery. May fate bring us together again.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a...
Hi! We meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult There will always be somewhere. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on, so I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. Yes, sadly I was... Do you know Miss Jade from the IPCs? She told me her price. I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. It was an emergency, so to me, hiding is much easier than being honest.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks the script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. Forget it. I've done enough walk. Looks like I don't have to worry about.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his... What makes this festival so uniquely significant? Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Chard Legwork. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Obviously. Wait.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for us, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members,
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big...
we will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the... Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. All set. Let's start.
We currently on this old acquaint. I'm a heliobus. Originally, I forgot what I've come to realize. Yes, me. Oh, speaking of, I hope you can find.
At least I made some progress.
Oh, by the laughter! Keep your shirt off. I'm on to you. This evil city has fallen into. If you wish to defeat me, you...
Didn't hurt. No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh. Sure, I'll play. Stand still.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Underling of Blaze and Bronze. You'll never get away with this. You finally arrived, Oaktree. I'm about to explode. All right, now that you've 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? Was it surprising? Shut. Got yourself into a pickle. Bob, I need your help, miss. The first case is the
so glad. The second case is that those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing! Seeing as you've put in so much effort.
Not much time left. Is that...
28 minutes, 46 seconds.
You're here! Don't come close! Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half a...
27 minutes, 52 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, apart from its creator, I fear no one knows. It's difficult. Time is running out. Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that, as long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these, whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the Nameless, but it seems...
History may not remember the name, the first glimmer of light in the but because of this, people will remember. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is either way. He's an enigma. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound, to the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. If we ever meet again...
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are...
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness. Penacony's nights are long. We're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, to your tenacity throughout time, to...
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round. The start, there shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should not. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, Watchmaker of the Land of the Dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete.
The trailblaze can illuminate the way.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking...
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. T... They were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scrap. But those things are all in the past. I know, but it'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical... But what if they... When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say... Then, what is this regret we feel?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross, and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along with... As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after.
It's not the answer that's important.
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick!
It's never a bad thing to reflect. What?
But before that, we still have a long way.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have... The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. Come to think of it, simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, in there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. In that case, I must apologize. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were... What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is... there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companion. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different. And I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but I believe it's not something external, but something that perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Within them, we glimpse our own essence. And thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story. Hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless. On the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
There.
Wow. Your method of...
Still better than just standing. Oh, hey, you're finally back. We told Pom Pom all about our adventure.
The Pop-Pop is just angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always panic, that's right. Pop-Pop is just...
It's okay. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next...
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh.
I never expected Pom Pom would be so...
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the Express, but one can... The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves... Leave it to Himiko. Well, they were... Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along...
I see.
Turns out Pom Pom's been...
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to... But, because of our previous encounters, fuel is being...
Only 2 more? Isn't that super... How about we shove you...
Which also means that we...
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the Ocean. As for which one we're headed to...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to...
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a... Have you all considered this? Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver...
Trailblazing to a world that even...
Continue, Memo Keeper. This
A world that many across the universe don't even know a world hidden away from outside observation. It's a world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land. Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And...
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean?
Negotiation, interrogation, the dance is done.
Despite your fall from grace...
Do not
Oh, of course not. I merely came...
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone... If I told you, there was still a chance. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend... As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. A word of advice for you before we part ways. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunity.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Keep it out. We catch a few more thieves. Welcome, guests. We'll have fun on this ship.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a...
Welcome to Scorch Sand Hall.
Dear guests, this year's festivity auditions have ended. Please vacate the premises in a timely manner as we prepare to perform maintenance on the theater.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
haven of memories. Shh. Every moment is like a thorned rose.
My phone clearly
You can actually...
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken?
familiar.
Stand still.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thing.
The most luxurious commodity.
I wonder if raise a glass and enjoy feasts fit for a king.
I wonder if exercising in dreams...
Checked off the list.
Like a long face, buddy! Remember to bring more next time!
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't throw the game!
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Forget your
The
wallet?
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Again.
Everyone's a customer! Come feast! Happy New Year!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Relax.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar. Watch your head.
Turn out your pockets!
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Glad I trained!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stand still.
Don't throw the game! Come feast! Happy New Year!
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Familiar.
Forget your wallet?
Again.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins.
Relax.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come feast your Happy New Year!
Didn't hurt.
Relax. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Cutting the net.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Don't throw the...
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Forget your wallet? Glad I dreamed.
No dirty tricks, all right? Relax. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't throw the gang! Come feast Happy New Year!
Free will, or what's in the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
ADHD.
Stand still. Cutting the net.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're just having... What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks.
Again?
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
We're just having fun.
Cutting the net.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Not bad.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. No, Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More business, eh?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cutting the net.
Another journey on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. I hit the mark.
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Another journey destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No dirty tricks, alright. Hedge your bets.
More business, eh?
Free will on the still waters of oblivion.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I hit the mark.
Stand still.
Watch your head. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Say bye to breathing.
Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
That's half the I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No dirty tricks. Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
All in. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't throw the game!
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Didn't hurt.
Forget your wallet?
Say bye to breathing.
Happy New Year!
Again.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Serious, huh?
Spend freely.
Relax.
Watch your head.
That's half the work on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Say bye to breathing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't throw the game!
Free will destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
I hit the mark.
Relax.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
No dirty tricks, all right. All in. Hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Don't throw the game!
Free will open still waters of oblivion. Relax.
Turn out your pockets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Happy New Year!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Don't throw the game!
Free will.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.